now? What now?
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Such a countenance! So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Louise. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects.
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of elven blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with this self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about it?
We'll face deep. Let's see.
Finally. You could say...
We have the Lords of Oceania and the other people on board. Both are rotten to the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Wow! Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought this, Luis, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfeathered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magdalene to soul out from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magdalene into magic.
I guess.
I wish people can learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than to be turned into a monster. I admire your spirit, but don't do that actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
You have any final things to say to anyone? Best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, you might not get another chance. Want to spend some time with someone.
Let's go see.
All right.
What the? Strange.
What now?
Mister?
Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and
then...
oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then,
It'll be fine.
Okay.
yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do without everyone at my side. Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Everyone's feeling like I did before, like they got nowhere to go and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
I think that will definitely help. Okay, then I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister.
This.
I met it with Miss Fabienne. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sealed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing.
So...
We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time?
Well,
Fought Rolante.
sure.
yes.
Indeed, and followed our crash. He was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodante present. 'Tis the cause of a crimson sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we are most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. A strong heart is it? That's easier said than done. In the past there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength, until I last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it.
Indeed.
Indeed, I fought so long to protect others, and now I find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodante, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. Finally realize.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. That's a memorandum. Also bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it a knight's soul. Even is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Broski doskis mendoskis. My dudes. Where you at, my dudes?
All right then. At last. At last. Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Korean barbecue. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. Yes, Korean barbecue. All you can eat, non-stop. What, mistress, you ate all that meat? See, I told you. I knew it. I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? Country where no one cries. Yes, so won't you cheer us on, Maria? Yeah. Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Is it batted or baited? I don't know. I might be too Mexican to say it correctly. A good country, you know, Luis. If I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? They support him because they fear retaliation. If they don't, as well. We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking of the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. Ha, and that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Makes me the broskis. Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Take this. Chris, this short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact that I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be there with you.
What should we... Finally.
Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink.
So then...
Well, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together. I knew he was gonna say that. It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died. But now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I'll have to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Referring to me, when I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow, who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us.
Hey.
Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelia know. Is this place sentimental?
Here.
Is it here that my sister lived and treated the sick? She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilia were the two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
Sure.
I'm sure they were real. Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts out like this? I accept you.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts, and thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Oh, where would you be in this scenario? Listening from far away throne? Or would you be on my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I keep putting it off. Your answer would feel like our stories end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of hero, and you become king, then you can answer me. I look forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. Erica flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It might not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onwards. Luis, you feel the same way, don't you? She asked, was she meaning to talk about who's gonna be the queen? Because, I was hoping to give that title to Yufa, but I didn't even finish her fucking quest line. I don't have her at level 8. I missed it. Unbelievable.
All right then. Where to? Where to? I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Finally. All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vidka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. but he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. Oh, damn, he was in love with Lady Rella. That's so awesome. Damn, Basilio. That's awesome. I once told you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Dale. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easy to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as far as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take this. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They said that the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Luis. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah?
Even so. Now then.
Oh, what a grand meteor shower, like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's for your luck too.
Why?
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow, though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crushed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. Oh, okay, I see. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck the one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly. I suppose so, and soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my taste.
But
with this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band do. Tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm gonna invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But do you know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most of who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal ever found, just a shard really, not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day, I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Katharina. See what she's up to.
You know something?
Yeah, she's still moping over here? Hey, you're going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I, for one, think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces.
Listen.
Doing great things. Well, yeah, I ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to the other towns and opened up shop.
what a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new.
What?
Well, yeah, you know, at this point I'm down bounty hunting. She's done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect, actually. That's what I was thinking. That's perfect for you, Catherine. Nah, I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Exactly
Really
what he
now?
means, actually. Word of warning, though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. One much cared not to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure thing. Ugh, proper daft, I'm out of here. Oh, dang, for real? Oh. Isn't she much older than us, though? I can't tell, but I thought she was. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Ready for your thoughts? They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it would make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Alonso.
Greetings. Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? Haha, that depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouthed chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on.
Interesting.
Ha! How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exults. That's reassuring.
Wow.
Yeah, we need them too.
Interesting.
He can do Black Ops stuff for us. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. Yeah, exactly. My nature has changed not one iota. I am two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could surely glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes.
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself. And remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that farewell, I'll leave you with both my parting exulments and my toll for the parting penitence. Mysterious silver coin that he gave me. Pardon.
You've come. The truth is,
ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's
what
worrying
happened?
you? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Bard. You know you can do it.
Thank you, truly.
It'll be fine. Thanks for the support, and you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
Having a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen expects something from ye, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different.
Yeah.
And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, tain't the most practical thing.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect many people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. Yeah, I need like supervisors. That's reassuring. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty towards them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
On those days, remember this, there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and
don't
thin.
you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little you'll look back and see more and more people behind ye.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. There's a glass lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just you watch, my city's gonna flourish under your rule. Better, yeah, more trade. Better trade.
No.
Let's go talk to Brigitta.
Oh, any one of them.
So,
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And the response is, it'll be fun. In short, they're playthings they thought took me entirely off guard. And their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs, something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
That might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter soul, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you have not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Luis, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be entrusting them to you. Swell trinkets is always placed in my palm. Regetta's brooch.
This here.
Professionally cut and polished. I'll have you know, I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It is a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Luis. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced.
Oh, any one of them would do.
Perhaps...
What the?
All right then.
It is just around the corner.
All right then. It comes. All right then.
Oh, any one of them would do. That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Say there.
Now, where was I?
Tell more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see, so last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any of you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to
I
me.
know I'll win.
Yes.
Good, spoken like a knight to be. I was driving towards the apex of the archetypes. You've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would justly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily,
But I
right?
didn't
Even if they
think
could,
so.
any other king might not only condemn me as the past king did. And I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it would seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital Grand Tread, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brilhaven by way of Martira. It's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side if the chance existed. No matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that is a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Either reminds me I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven.
What say you?
For all of you to have learned for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookishness.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Do make yourself at home. Oh, you'll...
All right then.
You sound like a damn fool.
All right then.
Please help as much as you can.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? All right then.
I can't believe we get to miss anybody who's not rank 8. I guess I get to miss their cutscene, which is a really shitty mechanic because, I mean, who the fuck's in their right mind gonna replay an entire game just because you missed a couple cutscenes? But it's really fucking sucks to miss them like that. Big fuck you to the player, but I guess I just gotta get over it.
Good night. Hey.
But that's how this game, these fucking types of games count on replayability for you to fail at time management, and then you could do it better the next time around, which honestly has no incentive. Maybe it worked back when video games were few and far between, but now that we're in the video game era of just people pumping out video games left and right, this kind of waste of time and lack of incentive is pure ass and doesn't and will not really be acceptable in the near future. Everyone's aware now of how badly games waste your time, and it's just too easy to drop something that's not worth replaying. I love this game, but it's not worth replaying, that's for damn sure. We beat it once and that's it. And I don't believe other people will replay it either, because it's like, I call bullshit. You'll probably just gonna play a new game. There's too many games to play to be sitting here replaying a game, no matter how good it is. Probably only like a few people will do that, but not in the masses. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believe in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance. You seem like a good person. You say you don't look like a bad person. That's all a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your heart and hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. Are you okay?
What kind of...
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis trusts his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart, the wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic, I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time, we should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of calm. Feels like, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lay back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Maybe I'll just watch on YouTube the shit, the cutscenes that I miss. I mean,
I think this is
that's how you
it.
beat replayability. Instead of playing over all the bullshit, I'll just fucking watch it on YouTube.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
All right then.
We've come too far. Till next time. Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
It's time.
All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to...
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nuras! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl got.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad...
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last!
What now?
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
It's all right. So. All right. I see.
What now?
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
But this is... No way. Please, take care.
Yep.
Shut up already. I just want to play that game. Enough cutscenes, enough talking. They talk too much in this game. Sometimes it's just bullshit. It's just little bullshit.
Exemplary.
Oh, I stepped on a rock. Oh, fucking, I sense so much power in this weird section. Shut up. Let's go.
Amazing! Great moves back
Impressive as ever.
Not every nuance has to be described.
Come on. All right. Come on. How's that?
This is no time to take risks.
Dad?
Be safe. The crystal.
It's useful, I say.
Push through. That'll do it. Come on.
All right, we did it! Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Smash it. All right. How's that? Brilliant.
What if...
That's true.
Please.
For real?
Is that...
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't... I'll show you. Going for the weak spot, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Let's do this! No. Warrior! Hack and slash! Behold, lend me your strength!
Get him! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Is everyone all right?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Fight as one. Nope. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Don't watch me! This might sting!
I shall vanquish evil! Let's work together!
If you would, you hit their weakness! Alive! Together! That's your opening, Captain!
Pierce through them!
This is just what I need! Great job, Juna! Now they're
warrior!
weak to something new!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target! Nice one,
Come
Troll.
forth, Royal Soul! The blade's end!
It's still up? Come! As the they yet cling to life.
I call upon a royal soul! Look!
This is...
Oh my god, it's so uninteresting.
Okay.
Shut up. I get it. Rewards, bosses, rewards, kill them. Let's go. We don't need to have a full-on conversation for this shit.
Evil ones are enemies
I'm right here.
They're probably saying just a whole bunch of banter like,
Our enemies
oh, the pure magla resonated with this crystal. It allows us for the creation of weapons for the back items of power.
Nice find.
Shut the hell up.
Great find. Keep it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
No doubt it will be useful.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on! Exemplary. Let's push through! Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
What do you think?
There we go. Just shut up already.
No.
Let's push through!
I think we're in the clear.
We got found us!
Come on!
All right!
Let's push through! Let's push through! How's that? Alright. Push through! How's that?
We've won the day.
Cat! Come on!
Not to nag. We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Alright, how's that? Come and get it.
What?
I've got a feeling you need healing. Not right. Ready?
All right.
Come on. This has to work. I'll protect all of us. Is this that sea monster from the Mask Dancer? Burn!
In the name, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. That's this. Let's take Prince! The blade's edge! Knife! At the point of a sword!
I'll show you. This knife great thing.
Job, Juna.
Are you
Now they're
prepared?
doing something new.
I'll cut through!
I admit,
I'm better and stronger.
Actually,
Right then.
Look!
Nice. What now?
Let's push through!
Great job, love.
Come on!
that was the last of them.
All right, how's that?
Even I had more to learn.
Come on!
I think that's all of them.
This is bad.
Push through! Cat!
That worked out. Keep it up.
All right, come on! All right, come on! All right, come on! All right, let's push through!
You got rid of Crystal. Great job.
All right, how's that?
Hey, don't let your elbow
Right here.
That takes care of that.
we see.
What now?
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I call upon a royal soul! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Let's go!
Is everyone come?
All right, it's not going anywhere. Behold this power! That's out great! Don't let up now, Juna!
I call upon royal power within!
Come on! This is our chance!
Prince! I'll cut through! Nice! Pierce through them!
Training! Dodge, Hildegard! Like poetry in motion! I call upon a royal soul! Great job, Juna! Something new!
Tougher than I thought.
Still here? With blade in hand!
Applause play power can be so intoxicating.
Right then.
Yes. But... Now then.
This is...
Whoa ho ho!
Come on! Let's push through!
toes!
Yeah.
Do it!
Ready?
All right. Don't lose focus.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral!
Fast dancer!
Great job, Juna! Now
I
we're
shall
reaching
fight
something
as the
new.
noble I am. After me! Something... Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target! Nice one,
I
Stroll!
won't hold back! Let's push through!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together! No, not come! At the point of a sword!
Don't I'll show you!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! Don't
I
let
shall
us down,
vanquish
Juna.
evil! I'll cut you down! Come forth, royal soul!
Join with me! Oh, power of heroes!
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
No holding back! Hack and slash! Let's go! I'm all prepared. I'm counting on you!
Still up? For all that we strive for! Pierce still standing, I see!
Fast dancer!
Burn!
Smashed him!
However, onward.
Look!
Huh.
All right.
Ah!
Our enemies have discovered us.
All right, how's that?
That worked out! Keep it up!
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
All right, how's that?
Skill.
Not bad.
Let's push through!
No threats I can see!
That was brilliant.
They saw us!
All right,
My, this...
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
The human from the border boy? But... different somehow.
That felt great!
Warrior! I'll cut you down! You see that?
Nice one, Stroller!
I'm all prepared. All right, let's go!
Nice! Oh, that
Right! I'll show you how to burn! Raging fire!
Are you prepared?
What a mess.
Go for it!
We'll do this together! Maybe I'm all prepared.
Strike through!
Let's go.
What?
Hail!
No. Looks like they found us.
There they go! They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Let's push through!
Hey! Great job!
What now?
What do you think?
All right.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Come on!
Great job, love!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Ready?
All right.
human from Yuva's village. This time we'll make sure it stays dead.
I call upon royal power within! Come forth, royal soul!
Hold nothing back! I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength! Not this. Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot, Juna.
No holding back! Passion's impossible!
It didn't affect them.
I won't hold back!
Light.
You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Night! Oh, that's ineffective.
That didn't do a thing. Me! Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't
I shall vanquish evil! Our prejudice is doing nothing!
Maybe not. Nothing?
Nullified? This is just what I need! This might sting! Job, Juna!
Are you prepared?
We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. To you!
Watch me! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
No holding back! Impossible!
It didn't affect them!
Come forth, royal soul!
When is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
I defer to you.
I'll give. This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot! Juna. Now
in the name of justice! Here!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I will fight! What?
Come! First, they yet cling to life.
I've got you, fast dancer! This might sting! Job, Juna.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Could do with a die hard!
Behold.
Attack was nullified?
Let justice prevail!
This'll be a behold this power! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't
You
let
first.
up now, Juna!
The next one's yours. By the
Oh, power of heroes!
Very well. I won't. Yes.
Then!
Let's do our best. Simply
Well then.
That might be of use later.
What?
What now? What now?
Look!
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
I confess, I did not believe you had actually survived the Gorgon.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation, and then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk on.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh?
First I've heard of it, but... sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone.
That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
I have to help everyone. Hear my prayer. We fight for your ideal world. Hear it now. We'll take him down. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Mass dancer! No, now for a grand maneuver.
What's your face?
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Let's do this!
Not.
Lend me your strength.
No.
I'll cut through!
Oh, power of heroes! Not allies together! Perhaps not. Let justice prevail!
I'll show you. A bit much. Please, after you.
Only the strong can prevail.
Be free!
By the sworn oath of comrades, lend me your strength! Not this skill. Allies, together!
Let my power support you.
I will protect you!
I will crush
This is just what I need!
your heart.
Maybe this might be a good strategy.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head-on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
That's no good.
Take this!
Let's go!
Knight! Not this one. Let us fight as one! No, not the— with blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
I call upon a royal soul! No need, please, after you.
Only the strong can prevail. I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought. You
Fight
fight
us
well,
power.
but this is not over.
The magic seed! Still here?
For all that we strive for! Now, comrades, lend me your strength! I'll be a worthy foe after all!
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath! Magna, come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot. Dancer! Raging fire! They sure don't give up easy.
I call upon royal power within! This is not hack and slash! You die hard!
Hey, Wolf, let's go!
I do not fear death. And yet,
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis tremendous, Aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here. Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the royal scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! Wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up! Please. You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of this!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethodius V. I once reigned as king.
Oh, he's a king?
I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince
Oh, he's
in
the
twain
same like us.
and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
I knew we would have to fight him eventually.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I won't hold back! Prince! This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why?
Vida's power.
Why?
It's still up?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I still stand by my statement that even though the human world is not a utopia like he just said, still better than this world though. In the right mind, we want to live in this fucking weird ass, chaotic ass world.
To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king. Now then. Listen here. That means... however... Yes. Now that... Welcome. All right. However... The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
You will win this. For the sake of our world. A bit much. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're
Now,
weak to
warrior!
you!
It's okay. We can do this.
We will win this! This is just what I need! Save our world! Come on, help me out!
We'll combine our strength. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight a warrior!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
It's up to you now.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Watch me! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. Let's go. This is it!
Give in to anxiety! The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Yes! The puppet's
I'll give you the
performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
I shall vanquish evil!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
I will by this power. The magic seeds! Still here?
Nice! As the point of a spear, yet cling to life.
Don't behold this power! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're
In the
weak to
warrior!
you!
Hack and slash! The world of old, and
Let's go!
shall perish.
This is it!
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
I'll give you the fast dancer! The puppet's Magla's mating! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna! Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Come forth, royal soul!
For all that
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Prince! The magic seed! A tough one.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
Knight! Pierce through them! Watch me! Burn!
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
Warrior!
Hack and slash! Not done yet!
It's okay. I won't hold back! This is it!
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
My thanks!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say this is just what I need. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
Come on, this has to work!
I'll protect all of us.
I call upon royal power within!
By this power, the magic seeds!
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
Knight! I'll run you through!
Behold this power!
Hit their weakness! Don't let us down, Juna!
Let's go! This is it!
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
I call upon a royal soul! Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot!
Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Only a flesh wound.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Hack and slash!
I will fight with pride! Prince! The magic seed!
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
I'll run you through!
Behold this power!
Hit their weakness! Don't
I
let us
call
down,
upon
Juna!
royal power within! They die hard!
Prince! This is it! Still up?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
Falkenberg's guard is down!
As the still standing, I
I
see!
call upon a royal soul!
Great job, Juna!
Warrior!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought!
Come forth, royal soul! Still here?
The puppet's magla's fading!
Justice prevail! I'll run they yet cling to life.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
This is just what I need! Raging fire! Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. Moving to the front is here and now. Watch me! Ladies, moving back. This is just what I need. A bit much. Let's do this together.
You can do this! I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
The world warrior and its people.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice little
Don't hold
ball.
back!
Hold on.
Freak!
This is it!
With blade in hand! Not now. Here!
That helped.
This'll be a fast dancer. Let's melt. I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
Help me.
I owe you.
The audacity!
His aura's overpowering. It's making
Hack and
it harder
slash.
to fight. Just hold on.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hulkenberg,
Join with me.
slowing you down.
Let's do this!
Don't underestimate. Come on, help me out. Maybe something else. Watch me. How's this?
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon royal power within! The world of old and its people shall perish.
The magic seed! Come!
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
This'll be over soon enough. Fast dancer. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Seriously?
This is it!
I stand with blade in hand! This won't do. Here!
Thanks.
My thanks!
Clive, this is just what I need! It's your weakness! Don't let up now,
Can't afford withdrawing! Closing the distance!
Warrior!
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought!
Vitus power! The magic seed! Still up?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Strength is fading.
Nothing.
That's not good.
Feel true terror.
Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up! Too many people lost out here. You've gotta get back on track.
Comrades,
This will get
lend me your strength.
I live to see another day.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback!
Has it come to this?
No. Here.
That helped.
Help me. Helpful as ever.
Feel true terror.
Tactic.
Feel true terror.
Aura's overpowering! Together! Making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
We'll combine our strength!
Come on! Follow me! I'll show you! Maybe not. This should be good.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
You down?
They die hard!
What's happening?
I won't hold back! This is it!
Tough one. Power of
Several
heroes.
elements slow you down?
Pierce through them.
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
Must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
I knew that voice was his mother. I knew it.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who we are.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty, the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Booty! Booty.
As a ruler, I've
Oh, yeah?
much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you! Oh, good grief.
Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cog's turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go. Hey. My king. My king.
In that case.
Gosh. Well. So... Speaking of which...
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hey! Hey! Magic. What do you want to do?
What now?
Smash it all to bits!
What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? What now?
What?
In that case...
Leave it to me! Hey! That's right!
What now?
Ready?
I call upon a royal soul! Burn! Give up already!
Come forth, royal soul!
Flare! That's your opening, Captain!
After me! Some warrior! I'll cut you down! Sharpen sword!
Oh, still standing, I see!
Watch me! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Let's stay calm.
Light!
Can't be real!
Behold this power!
This might be too
Strike
much.
attacks! Smash them up!
Great job, Juna!
Come forth,
Now
royal
we're
soul!
doing something new!
What a mess. Withdrawing! To the fore!
They're weak to fire!
Let's heat this place up! Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Hold on. What are my options? Let's make an end of it! No. No holding back! I'll cut you... Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
cold.
Now they're reaching
I walk a
something new.
royal path.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it. Get after it. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Perhaps not.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Go for it!
As for all that we strive for! First conquer unfazed!
I can't believe this! Behold this power! Great job, Juna!
I won't hold
Now
back!
we're reaching something new!
The magic seeds!
Now, what's all yours?
Is everyone come? Not now.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Night! Not this one. Night! Is that all?
Mask Dancer! Hit your weakness! Don't let them down, Juna!
Still here?
You first.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's
This is
down!
just what I
Someone
need.
help her get back in the fight!
Prince! The magic seeds!
Okay then. Got it.
Hey.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
This.
There's no time.
Smash it all to bits!
What now? All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right then. What now? What now?
Well, what do you want to do? The clock's ticking. Yeah, it's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
What to pick? What now?
want to do? Well then.
The Spire of Blind is the...
Well...
All right.
That's right. Okay then. Let's go. Hey! But... well then. Okay then.
All right then. What now?